Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We have returned. Tony heard me say Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, didn't he? Well, that's a shame, Tony. You know what? I'll give you one anyway, but there's not going to be a Tony cam. You always pick these just prize moments, don't you? Well, let's get some out. I can assure you that I'm not going to be eating these. At least I hope not. Here you go, Tony. We just bumped the camera, so I'm worried that it's now completely broken. Brother Marines, we've returned. Intro thing. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines. We have returned again. Today, on this day, which is Thursday, or if you're like in the UK, then I guess it's already Friday again, you know, or already. Again? Party on, UKers. But what we have today, in front of this wonderfully AI-cropped background. See, isn't it wonderful how it, you know, will take parts of my wall, put it in right there, it'll just kind of glitch it in. Or my chair, which sometimes exists and sometimes doesn't. We have returned again. Today. It's night. It's 9 o'clock. It's night. Be real. Let's not try to sugarcoat this. It is night. And what are we doing? Well, we're going to be working on some Space Marines. So let's just move me over to the side here. And we're going to continue off from where I had left off last time doing some hobby, where I was working on my House Moloch Bloodhound Space Marines. And so we were just working on applying some silver base coats to them. I imagine that this process is going to be a little bit sloppy, because my brushes probably need some replacing. But we'll get through it. We can clean up mistakes. It's not going to be the end of the world. We just need to get some progress done. We just need to put some paint onto some plastic. So, Brother Marines, we have an adventure away ahead of us. So, we've got Dale Santford in the chat. Welcome, Dale. It's very cool that you give a treat to your cat, Tony. I do the same thing to my cat, Shadow. Well, shout out to Shadow. That's right. And next time you get treats, you can get him to ask me, because I say you get one extra treat, Shadow. That's right. If Dale here says no, then you can tell him that Slathe said I could have an extra treat. I'm redeeming it right now. Give me my Give me my treat. Damn it. And then, you know, it'll call me up. Doot, 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 doot. Hello, Slathe the Space Marine Enterprises. Hi, my cat said that you're allowing him to have an extra treat. Yeah, that's right. I have the authority to do that. Now I'm hanging up. Beep, beep, beep. And then, see, with that sheer authoritative audacity, I assured that that cat not only got an extra treat that day, but also that Dale would have an anecdote to be able to share with all of his friends. And then that's when some weird YouTuber gave my cat permission to have an extra treat. Why are you letting people push you around like that, Dale? Well, I don't know. It just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. Well, you gotta stand up for yourself, Dale. I'll go do that right now. Shadow will get her extra treat, Slathe said. Oh, wow. That's where you have that status. That status. You! Give that cat another treat. Yes, sir. Runs off. So we got some Space Marines we're gonna be working on tonight. I'm gonna be just throwing on some background soundtrack just for something just to listen to. And I'm really not wanting it to be Mechanicus soundtrack, just because I've just had enough of that. So we'll turn on the Ultramarine soundtrack. Wait, that's not right. There we go. The vibrate is on my headset. That's wonderful. That's exactly what we need. So, here's the plan. I'm going to be applying whatever silver I can get from one of these. Fucking Ultramarine soundtrack. Okay. I'm going to be taking from one of these. And we're just going to be going over the metallic areas. I am certain that there's going to be plenty of mistakes. But I am going to pull out one of my untouched brushes that I got as a backup that I ended up never using. That's right, focus on the cinematic wonder of this. So we're gonna use that. I'm gonna use one brush as like a scooper brush, which probably sounds weird to some people. Then the other one's gonna be doing most of the work here, especially on areas where it's gonna be difficult to get like a nice point with one of the other brushes here. Because here's the difference between here's the brush we were using last time. It's kind of gnarly at the end. But we could probably still use that. And then we'll get to work on these House Moloch Marines. Which are pretty much just for using simple terms just to describe them. They're bloodhounds that are made using Chaos Space Marine parts, but they're cleaned up so that way they don't look chaos. I can see this being a great hobby and very entertaining, especially like playing the game with a bunch of friends and doing the backstory of your own character. Yeah, I used to play this game all the time with some buddies back in the day. Not so much in the late years, but it's still nice to just be able to achieve the goal you want to achieve. Like, I don't know, do I still even have that picture? Let's pull up the picture. Let's pull up the picture. We're pulling it up. We're pulling up the picture. This is an out-of-date picture, but here is my Space Marine collection. This is also before I added a bunch of new toys. So, I'm working on having this thing completed. You can also see all the dreadnoughts in there that I recently had like painted up. So there's lots of options here of things to work on. But it's probably a good idea to get some of the infantry out of the way. Shadow was very happy to have the treat that I mentioned, that the story to my mother that you told me that my cat can have an extra treat. Okay. See, it's a beautiful anecdote. Alright. So let's see, which paint is it that I'm going to be using today? Is it going to be this one? Could be. Is it going to be this one? Less likely, but still possible. So, I'm just going to start shaking one of these paints right now. It's a lot of them. Yeah, there's about 700. About 700 of them. So I'm getting close to that number. I'm getting close to that 1,000 number. But then at the same time, I can get close to 1,000, but then the problem at that point is going to be that I'm not going to have the appropriate amount of tanks and vehicles for them. Just keeping it real. Just keeping it real. I won't have all the tanks, all the accessories. You know, I won't have the complete playset. Part of this complete breakfast sort of thing. Like, can you really have a breakfast without a complete breakfast, including Lucky Charms? I need the Lucky Charms, damn it. I forget which was one of these that I ended up being a bit sloppy on one of the parts. Either way, I'll probably find it later on and fix it later on, but for now it's just going to be, don't worry about that, we'll worry about that later. We can worry about that later. We don't need to worry about that now. So, we'll just finish this, the magical art inspirational stick. Works wonders. Curry, welcome to the stream. We're going to be working on House Moloch, like once again. I'm hoping to get more than 2 Marines silvered up this time. So we'll see how that goes. House Moloch. Somehow one of the smallest houses of the chapter that led to being either the most important chapter or house in the chapter, or it led to there being a progeny. It led to there being a person from House Moloch that ended up being a historical hero in the chapter. That's right, Curry. Leo is a House Moloch Marine. Leo is from House Moloch. Mm-hmm. I know. This is some lore drip right here. Leo. You know Leo? No? That's fair, because, I mean, my story is fairly cryptic in a way. And also, people don't read. So, let's see. I wonder, do I have... Let's see, what do I got here? There's got to be something that I have here. Okay. Alright, I've got a wonderful idea. And by wonderful idea, I mean I have a horrible idea. This is a horrible idea, but we're doing it anyway. Oh wait, am I able to edit? You know what? I'm just going to turn off the monetization on this. I don't want to risk it. I'm going to turn off monetization on this so I don't get any sort of dings or problems here. It's SCP Deadman question mark from American Zombie Apocalypse. Hello, SCP Deadman question mark from American Zombie Apocalypse. I really hope that this guy shows up more often so that way I get the opportunity to do that. Because I think that's one of my favorite little bits in the last thing. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to be able to do such a gag during a live stream. Thank you, SCP. Thank you. You can call me Deadman for short. Okay, Shorty. That's what I'm calling you Shorty now. That's your new nickname. Shorty. Wait, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. You can't call me Shorty. No! Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over a crash course of some Bloodhounds lore with a really shitty animatic. Alright, so this...
Brother Marines, what you are about to witness...
Did I have like a cold when I said that?
Storyboard, and not a completed project.
Wow. Alright. Congrats on the 1.221 subs. Oh, thank you. 2-1? Really? Alright, all those red spots are the scouts of the Bloodhounds. Because Irie ejected them all into space. He had them all gathered up in some part of the ship, and then he ejected them all. And then had him and his retrievers, which was his section of the Bloodhounds. They slaughtered all the rest of the Marines that were on the ship. And then kind of and there was this guy who was like some kind of traitor, right? That like he helped Irie. That's Leo.
Stagnation has left our brotherhood weak and helpless. It was with our hand that we purged ourselves of weakness, shed ourselves of it, and shall tolerate it no more. It is on this amaranth blade that I vow to strike down weakness and return our brotherhood to its former glory. Damned. They damned themselves. But we are going to live forever.
This is at some kind of disputable, unclear point of time in the whole sort of space drama Del Bloodhoundo. So if I go to this one now, so this one's going to feature Irie and Leo again. So once again, and it's just kind of clarifying who Leo is. They're Arrow and Leo, or not Arrow really, but Irie and Leo are kind of the two main characters in the space drama that is the Bloodhound story. And they're kind of both the pick your side GDI or nod of the Bloodhounds. For a variety of different reasons. It's not so cut and dry as these are the good ones and these are the bad ones. They're both kind of they're both kind of in the right, but also kind of in the wrong. So they both have dirty hands on each side. But it's you take your pick of the poison that most prefers you, or that you most prefer.
So this is the second animatic. I didn't draw that. That was a buddy of mine who drew that. I know my limits. Irie and his golden retrievers. Irie and Leo are literally brothers. They were like, Leo is his kid brother. And then, I mean, I was only able to get so much, and that part was so fucked. That part was really hard to shrink down. That part was really hard. It would kept crashing the program and stuff. But, and I don't know if I have the third one readily available, but there is a third storyboard. I can just quickly check if I have it. I'm sure that this is all very fascinating to everyone. I'm sure everyone entirely asked for this. It's possible I might not have it anymore. Which would kind of suck. Let's just quickly see. I believe that I don't have it in its original form. Okay. So there's only one other way to show you what would have been the third storyboard. And it's already going to have commentary added to it. So, alright, let's go with it.
Hello, I'm Slathe the Space Marine, and
yeah, let's get to the final one.
To be providing commentary.
Let's get to the final one.
Storyboards by Leo, and he just couldn't take it, right? And then there's the third one. This one has the same characters, although everybody in this one is rotoscoped, so there's not going to be any like pictures and cosplay sort of thing. And at this point, my Photoshop, I had fixed the settings, so things are a little bit cleaner in appearance with most of the things here. And that's meant to be Leo. And that's not a blindfold, that's meant to be like a slash across his face. The blindfold, I think with the other two, those, I'm not really certain when to place all of these events, if they're in chronological order or not. And, so I kind of need to figure out the order of these things. But this is meant to be where he gets slashed across the face, and they find him. And so this is kind of how he gets the blindfold sort of thing. And it's meant to be a kind of somber feeling, like their only hope has just been
crushed sort of thing, like the Messiah is dead, Optimus Prime is dead, what do we do, sort of thing. And there's meant to be a couple more frames here, I just never got around to them, where the guy gets punched and you see him react, and then there was going to be like a two-layered thing with the guy holding the knife and the other guy with his fists up. And then in that kind of formation where you see the guy with like the faux hawk thing in the background there, he was going to have his knife out. And so what this is this is Leo. He's holding a piece of the Chrysogrim, which is Arrow the Whirlwind's sword. And so that might be a part of the handle, it might be a part of the blade. It's meant to be like a crystal. And I kind of wanted to go for this kind of 80s effect, 80s cartoon, 90s.
All right. Past Slathe. With the amount of times that you've fucked me over, I'm not letting you just go off on a rant. This is my show. That was yours back then. This is now. Okay? We gotta live in the now, okay? So yeah, that was that. So that's who Leo is. Leo is he's probably the main character. If I had to pick somebody as the main character of the Bloodhound stories, of the Bloodhounds just in general, if there was if you could pick a main character of any chapter, you could probably pick one. Like, you could just say a name of a chapter, and then you could take a character and go, well, that is the main character of those stories. There's other characters that they'll focus on, but that guy's the main. So, like, what's that for, like, the Ultramarines? Is that, like, Cato Sicarius, or, it's, like, the 4th Company guy, or something like that? I forget. It's one of the captains. He's the one that's in all the stories. He's the main character of the Ultramarines. Right? And then there's the character that's going to be in most of these Blood Angel stories. Maybe not with Blood Angels, maybe not so much. They're kind of disposable in that way. It would really suck to be a Black Rage Dreadnought. Could you imagine that? You get woken up, right? You're in a Dreadnought chassis, right? You've been woken up between wars and other wars, and then suddenly, your sensors all come up. You have this, in your mind, sort of heads-up display. You can see all around you in your Dreadnought body. You look down at, like, the energy levels. It says Horus. You look up at the date. It says Horus. You look down at your brother Marine. He's Horus. And you go, point me at Horus. And then you look over at the Thunderhawk, and it's just a giant Horus face that's, like, laughing at you. And then you climb into its mouth. And then you fly off towards a planet that looks just like Horus. And then you look down and the trees are all Horus. Every single blade of grass is Horus. The wind whistles Horus's name, right? Being a Dreadnought with the Black Rage just sounds like it would be a horrible experience. What happens if they look in the mirror? Then they're like, wait a minute. Am I Horus? Okay. Alright, let's get to some hobbying, I think. That sounds appropriate. Let's get to some hobbying. So, I was going to try to use this one, I think. So let's wet my scooping brush. And I've set the camera up so that way it's going to be where the up close is going to be in focus. So if I'm holding the model from far away, expect that it is going to be out of focus. And if you're wanting to see it, just let me know, bring it in focus. And occasionally I will be bringing it in focus myself without being prompted, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, right? Okay, so now this paint is very viscous, is what I'm noticing. And the music is very intense. The intensity of the music increased, blaring like the sound of Slathe's bolt pistols.
Okay. Give this a rinse. Give it a little tongue twist. Let's go at it. Let's go for it. I think it was like the gloves and stuff that I needed to clean up, but I'm not going to need to worry about that right now. For now, what I'm going to want to worry on is just going to be making sure that I've got the silver everywhere that I'm wanting to get it. I can worry about it being in places where I didn't want it to be later. But I still have that other brush that I could use. It's a lot less beaten up. But then I also expect it to get beaten up by the end of the process. Alright. Brand new. Well, brand new as in it's never been used. Here is the maiden voyage of this small base citadel brush. It is quite nice. If I can add a bit more of this medium in. Just because it's quite thick. And then hopefully that medium's going to keep it wet on the palette for longer. This is an awkward angle. So if you're watching along and you're in the Discord, if you're working on any models, if you do work on models, drop some pictures in the hobby section, and perhaps we can check those out later. If not, I mean, it's no sweat off my back. More time to just paint toys, make some noise. I'm not sure if I want that silver or not. But I'm just gonna make it silver for now. I'm kind of half considering, I would want to go back and make it white. I kind of just like when the skulls and stuff are white. And then, of course, it's gonna be like, well, why is it white? What is it made out of? What do they paint it? And it's like, well, what's his armor made out of? Red, like redanium, and black, like redanium and blackolium. What do you mean? Why is it white? What do they paint it? What do you mean? Right? Now, some of these guys are going to be kind of different because they're going to end up having a silver stripe on the top of their head, which is not something that you would normally see on bloodhounds. But it is what these guys have. Oh, what the hell? Did I not actually get anything on the brush there? Okay, I did. It was just didn't. Maybe it just didn't take the first time. Oh, I have to lean back a little bit every so often. Because this hunched over position is not very good for the back. I have been fighting in service for the Emperor. Wait, how many 100 years would a single year be? Come on, chat. Help me out here. How many years in Warhammer 40k would a single year in real time be? I have been in service of the Emperor for my entire life. The Emperor protects. Alright, now what other areas? There's gonna be these vents here. Alright. Well, that's most of the backpack. So I'm probably going to want to get the inside of this part here. Usually I just do this just with a little bit of silver. I never really decided, because there's a few different variations on the inside of that backpack there. I never really gave it too much detail. Just kind of was silver and good enough. Looks like I ran out of silver while I was doing this part. No, it's gonna get interesting when we get to actually, like, highlighting and stuff. Because I never really used to do that for any of my models until doing that Thunderhawk. And so now I'm kind of wondering, I mean, if I just kind of highlight from now on, it'll be better, right? But then is it gonna make the other models look bad in side by side sort of thing? Is it gonna be so noticeable that it's like things have gotten out of control? Who knows? Okay, now for this. Oh, jeez. I forget how I'm supposed to do one of these. I probably have one nearby. Alright, I had to go dig over in the armory collection at one point that I was making at one point. And so what we have here is the plasma pistol in question. What we'll be doing here. That was the wrong end. Just need some more medium in it. It's becoming very viscous. All right. Let's get back to this. That pistol came from, I was doing this set of just weapons. And in some cases I needed to do a little bit of, like, reconstructive modeling. Give them handles and stuff. And, it's still in its, like, work in progress sort of status, where it's, like, sitting in certain cups. Kind of waiting to be worked on in different batches. But, that's what that was. It was from a set that I was going to do of just weapons. So then there could be kind of like a pictured chart of all these different weapons. But also to be able to use for like photos in case I needed to have kind of little scatter dressing. But it originally started off as a little game I was making, which was 40K, but it was Call of Duty Zombies. Go figure. I'm going to want to try to get the inside of this trim. And then if anybody's alive out there, what are your thoughts on a hobby break game? What would the hobby break game be if you could pick? Let me know in the chat. And then there's this part right here underneath this under trim. Well, Mr. Undertrim, seems that you've gotten yourself in trouble in my inn and bar. I don't know what to tell you, Mr. Undertrim. I'm gonna have to kick you out. You do seem to be bringing in a lot of these people with all of their black robes. Really spooky people, scared away all of my clients, Mr. Undertrim. Alright. Just give this a quick once over. Okay, I see. This spot right there, this will be done in metallic. And then that's going to end up looking just like that. I think all these things needed was maybe some final details and like a wash, and then all these weapons were going to be done. So I could have ended up doing more weapons videos. Weapons videos. Yeah, so I think this guy's pretty well done. We can move on to another Marine now. Hopefully one that's going to be less involved in doing. Alright, next one in the list. Go with this guy. Oh geez, he's got another kind of plasma pistol. Fuck. I'm just gonna skip him. I'm just gonna skip that guy. For now. You're gonna go all the way to the end of the list, because I don't want to have to get up and grab another pistol from the armory. That's just irritating. Let's hope this works. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna leave the skull part black for now. Because I am thinking I'm gonna want to go over that other one. So the skull can be white. Alright, that's one shoulder. We'll just have to come back for that later. Oh well. Oh well. It would be nice if you could just kind of wave a wand, like a paintbrush, at a model, and then it just came out exactly as you wanted it to. Within just a couple strokes, right? It was just... And it's perfect. I'm sure 3D printers are working on that right now. Well, can't we just 3D print the models with, like, the perfect paint job? That doesn't make any sense. And then the technology comes out and it's like, haha! You fools! 3D printing is the future. I can 3D print my models with the exact look that I want. With all the different possible colors. So what do you think? If 3D printing got to the point where you could actually make the models the exact color that you want everything to be. So effectively it's like it's painted. But it's even better than paint. Because it is the model itself is those colors, because of the material is that color. So the paint job will never come off, because there is no paint job. Would you switch to 3D printing? Right? If you could make the models be the exact colors, so you wouldn't even need to paint them. And I'm not meaning like approximate or just like kind of predetermined base colors. I'm meaning if you could make it look exactly the way you wanted, right out of the printer, would you switch to 3D printing? These are real questions here. We only ask the hard-hitting questions here. That's how it works. Okay, that went way too high up the bristles. Oh geez, this one's gonna be a nightmare. Alright, let's go for it. It's like, oh man, I should have just grabbed the guy with... I should have just grabbed that guy's plasma pistol. That probably would have been quicker and easier. Alright, here we go. We're going in. We're gonna go in full throttle. That's gonna keep those fighters off our backs. Alright. Get some of these done. He's got a skull, like, as a cod piece. That's very interesting. I don't know how to... I don't know how it wants me to work with that right now. And there's parts on this that I'm gonna have to come back to later. Because I still need to do the orange and the yellow on the chainsword to get it to the right color. And then there's metallic parts on that I can see that I've not prepped. So for simplicity, I'm just gonna do that first, and then I'll go back to doing the metallic details after I've done the yellow. Because I am gonna need to do hazard stripes and everything. So it's probably gonna be easier just to do that in the way where the stripes are done. Which they're gonna be done in probably in some sloppy way. Like I'm not like teaching a master class in painting here. I'm just getting some toys done that from 3 feet away will look fine. This ain't no golden demon, bruv. Alright. There's so much paint still left there on the palette. And I know there is. So I'm not sure exactly what the problem here is. I mean, it could have just been that, you know, painting for, what, 30 minutes? With one thing of paint put down? Probably could have been that, yeah. That would make sense. That would make sense. Alright, so that's two... That's like 1.5, because one of them was like already pretty well done. I just had to finish off some parts. That's like, I'll say 1.5 at most there. So, there's still... another 16 after that. These guys are going to have so much trim, it's going to be frustrating. But by the end, all that trim is going to look... It's going to look brilliant. These guys are going to look like some kind of... Because of all the trim, they're going to look very elite. Even if they're not very elite, they're just... It's just flavor for who they are. Ah. Unbreakable spirit Astartes. Supreme defenders unchallenged in battle Astartes. Courage and honor and Primarch Astartes. There we go. Get him. We'll just rock out to Proud Astartes for a bit. Realize you got the same plasma pistol. I'm looking at the Discord right now. Hold on, let me turn this down. I'm looking at the Discord right now, Dreadnought. Because I know you for some reason you're not able to get onto YouTube, so you watch in the Discord, which, I mean, all the power to you, buddy. The one you have is worn to plastic and pieces. So that one, that plasma pistol is from a box of Corn Berserkers. That one right there, the one that you're showing and the one that I was just painting, with all the cables going down the front, or not the one I was just painting, the one I just avoided painting. Let me rephrase that. I have one that I was working on inside that armory. I could just kind of pull that over and show it off, actually. That might be kind of neat. And, I mean, I could show off the full thing, but that'll go on for a while. So I think it'll probably be easier if I just grab over the ones that I was working on most recently. Alright. So what I have here are some trays of some weapons that I was working on, which it's just weapons. So there's no person, it's just meant to be one clean weapon. And so there's a bunch of different varieties of weapons here with different patterns and stuff that you would see in like the box art and things like that. You know, including some fantasy weapons. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. And then at one point I was working on some of the Necron ones, and as you can see, there's the one that I was working on, and here is the one. That's how it would be done. Although it looks like it's missing a couple parts, like in the back maybe. But that's how I would have been doing the one I would have been working on. So there's the answer to it right there on screen. It's definitely not in 4K. But we have that. And then there was other ones I was going to work on later, which was going to be a bunch of special weapons. Somewhere around here I have the Sisters of Battle character, the angel character, her sword. And then right here, this is Draknien from the old Metal Abaddon. So it was going to go into like named special weapons and things like that as well. And it was going to go all over the place. There was going to be a lot going on there. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of weapons here. You know, it kind of comes up to interpretation as to what some of them are. One of them is even just like a stick. And yeah. So at one point, if I come back to these and just kind of give these the final finishing touches that they need, maybe at one point there will be more Weapons of 40K videos. We'll see. So if anyone would want to see those at one point get done, the Weapons of 40K expanded on, could talk about the weapons that were seen there that I never did in those videos, some of the named ones like Draknien and the whatever, the power sword with the flowers on it that Celestine uses. Right there. Endless little shorts that could all get done. All of that could get done. Dreadnought's too lazy and stubborn to make it to YouTube. What a bastard. How could he do this to me? How could he do this to me? How could he do this to me? How could this happen to me? The weapons armory is top notch, he says. Well, you know, that's only the new stuff. There's all the old stuff, too. So, there was an original set, and then I made, like, a few Call of Duty version sets, which were, like, Pack-a-Punch skins of the same weapons I had. Just so I could have this little fun little set. And then I was like, well, let's make more, and let's make more. And so there's even, like, different types of combat knives. So, like, there's going to be, like, Catachan combat knife, both types, long and short. The Cadian one, like a sickle knife. There's all these different knives. There's going to be different types of las pistols. Like, the Cadian and the Catachan las pistol are different. Same with their las gun. One of them is a las gun, and the other one is a las carbine. So they're technically two different guns. So thus, they both need to be represented. Different types of bolters. Anything that I could get my hands on for that set, so that way it had a big range of things. That one right there was, that was a real fun project. I had a lot of fun with that one, and it would be nice to come back to that at one point. Because it really does add, if you're wanting to have like a picture and you have like an environment for your little for your figures, right? It's let's just, just hear me out here, okay? Crazy Slathe talk. If you have some photos, your models are all looking nice, they're all based, they're all painted, everything's good, and then you have a little environment for them. Sometimes it works to have some, like, loose scatter that's just sprinkled around. So it doesn't have to be hard glued into the environment. It could just be a loose piece that you just put there for a photo. And then you get rid of it. And that right there is it's also just kind of nice just to be able to look at all these little guns and just to kind of pretend pew 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 with them. I'm dead fucking serious. It is fun to pew 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 with your little guns. Sometimes. All the marks you can get. All the marks. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. So right now, if you're confused because you're not seeing any of this in the chat, right now I am communicating with someone that is chatting to me in Discord. So you see, this is a very multi-platform sort of thing. It's very expando. It's like rubber. The rubber of conversations. You can just stretch it beyond. It's like multiverse rubber, because it's able to cross past the boundaries of its own realm and existence into other facets of realities known as Discord. Because let's face it, Discord's practically like another dimension. It's pretty much another dimension. And you're sitting there like, what does that mean? What are you packing in that? You think you've had enough of that? Other dimensions? What are you talking about? Pew pew for shoe. So, let's see. We're about, what, an hour into this right now? An hour and a bit? Do you think it would be pertinent? We could do a quick game break, maybe do a little bit more. Mark 1, Mark 2, etc. Yeah, pretty well. Pretty well. And sometimes these things are mostly just aesthetic. But it's also, like, because of that strong aesthetic difference, it's important to include them. I even went to the effort of scratch kit bashing very carefully, based exactly on the ones that you get inside the kit, to make combi bolters at one point. Now, I don't know if I kept any for any of these sets. I think I did, but if I got rid of any, they might have gone to models. They might have actually gone to some figures. But combi bolters at one point was a thing that was getting converted. So I think there might be some in there. I'd have to go look to be really for sure. Phobos Terra Metallica. Oh, I love that concert. When those guys got together, oh, it roared. They wrecked him. They wrecked him. And I don't mean like they wrecked him. I don't mean they wrecked him. I mean they wrecked M with an apostrophe. That's what I mean. Grammatically. Relics. Yeah, they're like old relic bolters and things now. I mean, these models here, like, let's face it, these models here that I'm working on, these models are relics. These are some very, and that's really overexposed. I always kind of wonder why this camera is so overexposed. It doesn't pick up certain details. I think a new camera is definitely on the books at one point. But, you know, these models themselves are fairly old. I think that these models, like the Korn Berserker models, which I used to, which I cleaned up a little bit and then we're using here. These ones are those are from the 90s. Right? Like, those are from the 90s. All the patterns from all the different Forge Worlds, like one of each, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to get as many as I could. Some things I had to kind of kit bash myself. There's a lot of weapons in that list. And it would be nice to go over them all at one point and maybe to finish that, because it would just be thing after thing after thing. Like, I could make these little shorts out of it. And then suddenly there could be more little cheap little videos sort of thing. But I think one of the things I'd have to do for that, though, is I'd have to make sure I have a really nice camera for that, because I remember on the last ones, the camera was kind of really ass. So the pictures came out really shit. So if I was able to get like a nice high definition camera for that, that would be probably best. Because yeah, like those pictures on the last set of Weapons of Warhammer 40K, those pictures weren't that great. So they didn't really do a lot of justice for it. But still, having them all spread out together next to each other, organized in whatever way, or, you know, size, or just aesthetically just organized together, would look pretty neat. I think one of my favorites was the Shuda, which I did in, like, yellow, and then on its grip it was checkerboard, and then, like, the teeth on it were in red, so I thought that was just a really nice one. I remember some people saying they really liked the Shuda, just because it was very unique in that sense. And then I had some other weapons were lined up for things, like there was some sluggas and things like that. There was some stuff that was getting ready to get ready there. There's a lot of stuff that was gonna get ready for the for like the next wave of those, and then that kind of got like forgotten about. Oh well. So how about like a game or something while we're sitting here debating on how much further this is gonna go? Tonight, at least. Some quick game couldn't hurt, right? What's wrong with the game? There's nothing wrong with the game. Nothing at all. Games are fine. Games are great. Grames are ganned. Everyone loves Grames. I'm a professional grammar. I went to grammar school. Oh, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Is this gonna ask me to log in if I sign into it? Oh, I know what that is. That's gonna be this. Causing problems. It's always you. Oh, I gotta sign in? Oh, well, fuck this. I'm out. I gotta sign in. I'm not signing in front of all of you. All one of you. Not letting you do that. Ah, but then it showed my email. You motherfuckers. Magic the Gathering doxed me. Fucking Magic the Gathering. I got doxed. Forge World upgrade had for a long time now. Oh wow, so there's some really old resin models there. So you got like a Combi Flamer and a knife and like a hand. Okay. Fucking Magic the Gathering. It just had to fuck me over like that, didn't it? It just ruined my life now. Now I'm gonna be getting all these different scam emails. All these different people. Oh, Slathe. Put me in your next live stream. Who are you? Who are you? Alright. Stop signing me up to all these different websites. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, well, what's something to just do for a little bit? What's just something to do for a little bit? Come on. There's gotta be just, like, something to do for a little bit. Couldn't hurt. Oh man, now I'm gonna have to be like going back and forth between Discord and the chat. Found my magic cards when you visited your mom. Oh, okay, that sounds wholesome. Wholesome as fuck. Wholesome as fuck. So on that note, that's why we should play Girls, Girls, Girls Rebirth. The sad part is that I still have this installed. Alright, let's play a game. What's a game that we could play for a little bit? Just a little bit. Nothing too wild. It can't be anything too wild. Sign you up on Only Farmers? That's right. Only Farmers. Only Farmer Tans. Alright, I have an idea of what I'm going to want to play. I'm going to need to drop Discord down, or at least minimize it, so I might not be able to see everything, or this should work. Okay, now I can see both of them. Alright, I fixed it, because I'm that awesome. I really hope this works. Oh yeah, okay. I remember that. This game crashes when you do that. Okay. Give me a second to fix this. Because there was a way around this. I just need to remember how to do it. It was turn off Chrono Trigger and turn on screen capture, I think. So now we're going to get the full screen capture. So this is going to be wonderful, isn't it? Alright, let's see. This is one of the only games that has ever brought me to tears. Damn, that's some intro. For a second, I was like, wait, what? Why is 2046 2332? Okay, so that's... It's not like there's a fourth one. Alright, there we go. Let's go. That's right, Dreadnought. Chrono Trigger. And this one has, like, extra missions. So there's stuff that I actually don't know how to do everything. And also... Wait. I do need to point out that... Or do I have to hit the buttons, like, extra hard? That the characters in the game are named after people from the chat. And I'm pretty sure that the Dread was that you were the Dread. I'm pretty sure. So who do we got here? So we got Curry, we got me, Jackler, we got Graham Patch, we got Vanithgar, we got Peggy, we got Oldick. We got quite the crew of people here. Board the Dread? Yes, let's go. And if anybody ever gets upset at any point, there is actually a place I can go and I can change any of the characters' names at any time that I want. So if suddenly, you know, things go like this, and go, ah, we can just, you know, go, oh, well, whatever, we'll just change the past. There we go. It was always that way. We'll just do it Deadpool style. So I think at one point I need to go to this forest. I don't remember how I'm supposed to start off this part, though. Oh yeah, and also I guess there's gonna be all the Black Omens that I'm gonna want to try to fight. But there's supposed to be like around here, there's supposed to be a hole in the sand. Something happens, and then there ends up being like a sand dungeon and you have to fight this boss. Much of this forest was destroyed in the war against Jack. I toil endlessly to restore it by replanting trees, but they all of them wither and die. So it's not going to be there. And I thought the hero, one of our own, how disappointing. A strange monster came in here drinking not long past, mumbling about Queen Lee and this Masamoon and that. Sure was an ugly frogman. Okay. What's this guy doing? Slimy frogman bested Jack? I'd have gone and slew the fiend myself if I'd known it would be that easy. Todd has been working hard lately. He must have learned his lesson. Okay. So this is at the end of the game. But how do I get this part, though? The headcanon is that it's part of the DBZ universe? Well, here this will mess you up. Dreadnought, did you ever see the Dragon Ball Z movie with Android 13? Who then, like, absorbs the other androids and becomes Super 13? one of the androids, when he does his form, looks exactly like CHRONO. The one that fights Trunks. Now, if you never saw it before, now you'll never unsee it if you ever see that movie. Peace at last. Thanks. Hurrah for the hero. Jack survived. Is it gonna be something like I have to have Luca in the party? I'm kind of forgetting what exactly I have done and haven't done. Because I know there's a bunch of quests here at the ending, so clearly this forest isn't being done, because Robo would be farming right now. That it's the same art? Well, yeah, it was the same artist. It was Akira Toriyama. So... Other than the Dark Omen, was it Black Omen? That's Ozzy's Fortress. I think I've already did that, right? Oh, there's all these things that I didn't do, right? But then again, there's also this. And I don't know how much of that I actually need to do. And does it ever go away? See, this is something that's new that they added in. Where it was these time rifts that lead to these failed timelines. So this part of the world's underwater at this point. Okay, and then if I go to the present... Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna go back to the past here. Because there's stuff that there's probably stuff that I should be doing more of. I think it's gonna be here. If I go to the Elder's house, and then you go up, and there's gonna be these boxes here, right? So you go back to the medieval times to do this first. So when you see one of these boxes, don't just pick it up. You go up to this, and then it'll charge it. The item inside's reacting to the pendant. Remove the item? No. And then you do the same thing to this. The item inside's reacting to the pendant. Remove it? No. And then you leave. And then you go back to the present. And then you go to where those things were. Okay, well, I guess they're upstairs now. So then you go upstairs, and here they are. And then you take them now. And so then it says, wait, a white vest upgraded, obtained white plate. Black plate. And then the reason you want to do it in this order is because if you take the item, then it's not going to exist in the present. But now you can go back, now that you've kind of created a little bit of a paradox here. Because now that you've charged it up and got it in the present, you can go back to the past. Play the shitty games that suck ass. So you can go back to the past here, and then take the item. So even though you're taking it now in the past, but now after you've already taken it in the future, so you still have it. So it's a little bit of a paradox, but I don't think we're really worrying about that in this game, are we? Tada's house. I should be looking for my boy. Well, okay, wait. Alright, so just a bunch of Listen to him, and who does he think he was going around? Was bragging it was the hero. He's my grandson. He won't let little things like this spell the end of his great deeds. His next goal is to become a legendary sea captain Bluebeard. Is there anything going on in here? No, I've already been here. What about up here? Nothing. Is this anything different? 4 in? No. So that's just one of the little kind of time shenanigans that you can kind of pull here. I don't know if there's going to be any of them up here. There might be. Residence. Nothing in this room. Wait, what's this? Heard the hero was Cyrus's friend. Okay. So do I need to get like seeds or something? I forget how I'm supposed to start this. Because there should be this like spiraling pit right here. And I don't know how to get it to how to get that to start. I either need to do something in the past or do something in this period. Could go over to here where the mystics are. Or is this mystics? No, it's not. It's just... Alright, do they have any time shenanigan boxes? How the Black Omen shines in the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as well. Do I have to defeat the Black Omen? Beat me to the Rainbow Shell. No, I'm not upset. It's up for the best, really. No, I doubt I would have only ended up in my belly on the beast. Time to start searching for the fabled Sunstone, then. Wait, do I have... There's nowhere left to repair. Alright. There might be some... There might be some of these in here. I think all the monsters are gone now as well. I'm pretty sure if this place is fully repaired, then there are no monsters left. So yeah, I go in here. Or is it this one? It's just gonna be that one thing, right? Is there gonna be more? Yes. So it's gonna be a lot of running in and out of this place. But I'm pretty sure that the equipment that is going to be got from doing this is going to be pretty good, because it's pretty well, you're at the end of the game at this point, when you have... Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? It's pretty well the end of the game at this point. Like, as soon as you get to the end of time, technically, you're... kind of at the end of the game, in a certain point of view, but just kind of not really. Okay, so there should be no enemies here. Or is this the wrong way? What's this? Magic capsule. Nice. Okay, so I went the wrong way. That's fine, though. Go up here. Oh, wait, what's that? There we go, sweet. No, it wasn't that side, it was this side. And then it's worth it because then you get both sets, so you have something to kind of supplement not having more than one, because you only get like one of these. First off, now I want to just quickly check. Is that going to be better? And I'm pretty sure it's going to be for him. Damage times 4 for critical hits. Yeah, that one. Sonic bow to... Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Oh, that's because I've not been equipping. That makes a lot more sense then. Now, really, it's just going to be the armors that I'm going to want to get, because I'm not really going to want to get the other bow. But just for kind of being 100 on it, I'll get it anyway. This might be quicker if I get the bow first. Oh, wait, never mind. If I get these first. I wonder if that does something that's, like, different. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be as good. Let me just quickly check. Yeah. It's way weaker. So you can unlock it at this point, but it's better to get the pendant and then charge it up. Because then you'll get, like, a super version of it. Even though there's going to be better weapons that are available at this point. It's just better to have it now than to not have it. Alright, and then those armors, I don't know what... I'll check, but I don't know exactly... Let's take a look. What do we got here? Prismatic Dragon Armor. Magic Defense. Strength plus 10. Do that. And then I'm going to... Alright. So I still have no idea where I'm going. How come I can't get to there? Can I get to there from some other point in time? Isn't this like where I put the... It's not going to still be there, is it? Maybe I've already taken it. What's the deal with this thing again? Isn't that like Balthazar's music? The seal is broken. I will give to you a treasure crafted by the Guru of Reason himself. One second here. To your right is a weapon which will enhance your strength. Left is a protective gear which will guard your life. Brutal. What's brutal, AR? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Think well and choose whichever you need the most. 13,000 years was a very long time, Balthazar. I go to you now. Oh, is he gonna die? Okay, this is one of those moments where I'm pretty sure I really do choose between one or the other. I only get to pick one or the other. I'm pretty sure. I believe, unless I'm thinking of some other part. I don't know. I did save there, right? Just gonna do it again. Fuck it. Game Awards ended. Next year we're getting co-op Elden Ring. Okay, I'm not really sure what that is. Guardian Helm. So, yeah, I'm still a bit stuck on where I'm supposed to start. Maybe I need to do it over here? Because now that Ozzy's defeated... Did I not defeat Ozzy? Did I get, like, sidetracked and start doing different shit? There's only one difficulty setting, so you should be fine. Oh, jeez, thanks. Oh, I never did Ozzy, okay. Welcome and well met, this is Ozzy... What? Wait a minute. Am I able to, like... You again, I'm out of here. Okay, wait a second, no. I want to go back... Settings... Quit... Oh, it just quits the whole game? Well, motherfucker. Why can't I just quit to the menu and, like, load another... Why can't I just, like, you know, reset? You want to watch the intro again? The opening cutscene? Ba 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 da 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 Da-da. I'll just skip that there. We'll get the short version. Okay, now I'm gonna do this differently this time. Because when you have Magus in your party, here we go. Welcome, and what? Ah, Lord Jack.
It's good to see you again, Ozzy. The nerve. You think you can talk to me after you desert your fellow fiends?
Alright, let's go kick Ozzy's ass. But oh, dear me, if it isn't Lord Jack, you must like shame to have come back here. A human-loving traitor like you deserves to be punished like the bad, bad boy you are. That's a man, by the way. Stand back, great Ozzy, and let me take care of these cretins. Right, I'll just leave it to you then, Flea. Alright, let's take down Flea again. Time for a good spanking. Wow, that's pretty intense. Oh, you just wait, I'll teach you a lesson next time. Am I over-leveled for this?
Howdy. Arise, my fearsome guardians. Slash them to shreds. No one's taking back the treasure I stole fair and square from Jack's keep.
We're gonna get that treasure. Uh-oh, here we go.
Claw 'em to pieces.
Ozzy's in a pickle. He disappeared. He's a ninja.
Don't you ever give up? Looks like there's only one choice. Ozzy slash.
Or Ozzy slash! You summoned.
Take care of him for me, will you, Slash?
Normally I would not deign to cross blades with my former lord, but who am I to question the complex workings of fate? Ready yourselves. You win this time.
Come on, sweethearts.
And we gotta fight all three of them at once.
Not so fast, friends. This time, not so easy. Ozzy Pants!
Flea Bustier.
Slasher 2.
With these items combined, we're invincible. Get ready to witness true power.
think I'm way too tough for them. Unless they have some move that's gonna do a shit ton of damage. This seems like it's gonna be a cakewalk.
Impossible.
We got him. Got him. What's this? Speed ring. Clarity cap.
Jack, you really have it out for me, don't you? We fought side by side. You said you wanted to create a world for fiends. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You used me. I sought power, nothing more. Surely the howling of those bitter winds does not escape your ear. The end draws nigh. You can't defeat me. What would become of fiend kind? I can't lose, I won't!
Ultimate battle.
Adios, amigos.
What's that? It's a cat. Not that switch! I'm unable to determine the logic behind his actions. So, I believe that that should... If that defeated Ozzy... Although I thought his castle was supposed to disappear. Maybe not. But we'll go back to the present. Let's see what happens. It's gone. Ah, life is good. Hey, wait for me. Such a lovely day. And now the mystics and the humans aren't hostile to each other? Wait, is that place gonna be open now? I mean, this happens in the future, so that wouldn't make much sense, would it? Hold on a second. Alright, got it. The Guru of Life gave me this sapling, but I fear there's no place for it in a desolate world. What should I do? Plant it with hope. Find a place to let it grow, but who knows, maybe someday it'll be the key to reviving this dead world of ours. There we go. There we go. We're ready. Well, not really. Let's do this. Am I able to just attack them? Yes. Yes, I am. Is it gonna work on these? Not as well. Okay, even if a full party's attacks isn't gonna do it. Four attacks. And one of those was a critical though, so maybe like 5 attacks. I'm pretty sure I still have that counterattack thing on, right? Do I have any just healing items? This'll work. Well, I probably am going to want to use magic here, actually. What was the button? The auto? Okay, criticals from CHRONO are going to be good. Wow, there sure are a lot of these. That's not it? That should be it, right? Okay, there we go. More of these guys. More spiky slugmen. Just have to hope for more criticals from CHRONO. Nice. The desertification here is likely the result of the monster's presence.
Plaguesome creature.
Muscle ring. Reduces MP consumption. Alright, I think I need to use water, if I remember. Well, try Luminaire, see what happens. Try Dark Matter. Well, that did nothing to it. Need to attack the center. Maybe just attack it. That didn't really do much. Let's try that. Defense reduced. Okay. See, it's the part after this that I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out, because you have to do certain button combinations and this controller kind of sucks. Hey, Davey. That one worked pretty well. What was it, about 1,200? There we go. Level increase, nice. About 5,000 G, nice. So are there still going to be enemies when I try to leave? What's this? Strength capsule, nice. Thank you for dealing with those foul creatures. Now I can sit replanting again. I feel it'll take ages to plant enough trees to reforest this land. If only there was someone who could toil for centuries on end, these wastes could truly be made green again. What do you think? I could remain here and assist Madame Fiona, and you could come retrieve me once my work is done. Is that alright? May I stay behind and help? Alright. And that's how the future gets saved. Okay, I'm gonna save here. So it's a good thing I don't have to go through all that boss again. But now Curry is always gonna be there in the past, making that forest grow. Systems reactivated, or am I? Nice to finally see you again. Only a few moments have passed for you, but I've been waiting for 400 years. However, my efforts were worthwhile. The forest is restored. Now, shall we celebrate our 400-year reunion? This is one of the parts that's kind of sad, and I might have to I might have to try it a few times because I don't know what my controller is really laid out to. I realized something during these past 400 years. I believe we may have been incorrect in our assumption that Lavos was responsible for the creation of the gates. What do you mean? It is not certain. It is not certainty, but I have come to believe it is possible that some entity wished for us to witness these events. Perhaps it wanted us to see all of these various ages. Alternately, it may have wished to see them themselves. It seems almost as though it was reflecting on the days of its past. Peggy, no. Person die. See life pass by. Elders say, before death claims a man, he is made to bear witness a second time to those memories engraved most deeply upon his heart. There may be fond memories among them, yes, but often as not, the ones which grieve us are the most profound. Knowing the end is approaching likely reactivates dormant feelings of regret and desire to return to moments in the past. Do you suppose this will happen when our time comes? Probably. Who knows? Is there a point in time you'd want to return to, Vanny? No. No, not really. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have asked. These sticks on the fire are weak, not meant to go on much in the forest and culling the weak. And let us make the world strong as the forest. Probably shouldn't have asked. No, it's okay. It's just something I don't like to think about too much. But even if Lavos did not open the gates, his fate is clearly bound to that of the one who did. Lavos has played a role in every age we've seen.
Who do you think it is?
It is unknown to me whose memories these are. It is likely an entity greater than any of us. Perhaps we will not know until our journey has come to an end. Shall we turn in for the night? Alright, here we go. This is where I wish there was like save states.
What is this?
June 24th, 990. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but he blew me off again because of his research. I don't get it, but whatever. Who cares about stupid science anyway? Girls don't need to know about that stuff. The password to shut down the device is the name of my one true love. Use it in an emergency. What is this thing, anyway? Cabin said to keep it away from it, but it's so dusty. Surely it wouldn't hurt just to tidy up a little. Dear me. My skirt. I'm stuck. Vanny, help! I can't pull it out. Enter the password. Stop the machine. But I don't know it, Mom. Enter password. Oh, that's easy. Okay, well, they made that a lot easier. Because it used to be you have to press like L-A-R-A on the controller. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Vanny. That was close. I think I'd better study a little more about machines in case anything like that ever happens again. So they changed that so that like actually letters come up on screen. So that's all right. Yeah. That was always weighing on your mind, wasn't it, Vanny? You were always thinking of others. I have a present for you. It's a piece of amber I created using sap from the trees in this forest. It required 400 years and a great deal of pressurization to make it. I hope you find it useful. Green Dream. Is that like her best weapon or something? Automatically revives KO'd wearer once. That seems kind of awesome. Let's put that on. Okay, so we did the forest. Oh wait, that means we gotta do one thing. We gotta go to her house. What a beautiful day. I think I'll go for a walk once I finished all of that my legs work. Right? Like... They really, like, slap you in the face with it. They're like, yeah. Okay, so where am I going now? What have I not done? I've not gotten the rainbow sword. Do I have the sunstone? Rainbow shard. An interesting substance. If only I had something to combine it with. So now I need to find the sunstone. Did I not do that? Did you watch the new Lower Decks episode? Yes, yes I did. Okay, is it gonna be in here? So I thought I put it down, didn't I? So does that mean it's... Did I take it in the past or something? And I'm pretty sure you need to fight some kind of, like, sun boss, right? To get it? One second here. We'll just go back to this. Head to 23 AD. Alright, let's see. Is there like a map or something? do. Don't do that. I'm wondering if I'm being, like, elemented out here. Oh, okay, I get it. I know what I need to do. So physical's gonna work. To put more health on them, so Vanny's gonna be healer, I guess. Dedicated cleric. So this should keep most of the hits off of Vanifgar. And then be able to do a bunch of the physical hits. That was a pretty good hit. Just in case. So this is gonna be bullshit just because of the fact that I have to do this to like all 5 of them. But it will eventually get easier because there's only gonna be 1 of them left. It will reduce the amount of them that are left, and it'll be easier to tell which ones you're hitting. Which ones you've gotten. I don't think that's... At least they're not healing or anything, as far as I know. Just wait. Now, it's been spun up a few times, so it's possible that I could be hitting one that I've already gotten a bunch before, so let's just see. I don't know if they're gonna counterattack before the flame dies, but counterattack and then just hit soul live. There it is, alright. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to have like a water element at this point. And if I'm doing this completely wrong, but we're gonna go about it this way. One of these things, it's gotta budge. Because magic was healing it. So I'm thinking I can't be using magic, right? Unless it's just so simple as it's not the right element of magic. How much life do these things have? I know it's a counter that they're using, but it'd be nice if I could counter the counter and then get an extra hit in. Infinite counters, just keep countering each other. It would be kind of funny, though, if this all just came down to it. So I'm meant to be using water magic. This seems remarkably dragged out. Like I'm wondering if this is even what I'm meant to be doing at all. Is this even going anywhere? Oh, I had to hit, like, the right one. That could have gone on for a while with me not figuring this out. Alright. I thought I had to kill the flames, and then I was going to be able to hit the center eye. The sun is losing its light. Learned Fire Punch Dual Tech. Learned Fire Tackle Dual Tech. Ring of Fire Triple Tech. This is the ancient sunstone. It looks like it's been drained of all of its energy. You could probably recharge it with sunlight, but that would take eons. Alright, we got the moonstone. Don't worry, we got this. Or maybe not there. Is this too far back? It's never dark in here. Place the moonstone? Let's place the moonstone. Let's get back to the dread. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. Is it gonna be over here? Market, residence, tavern, residence. I think it's gonna be over this way. Elder's house. If only I had some spicy jerky. Where is it? Is it up here? This house used to belong to the elder. Press Control F. It took me a second. How's it going, Java? All you need to do is press Control F. That's the answer to everything. So where am I supposed to get this jerky from? Over here? Or wait, no, I need to first probably notice that it's stolen. It's gone! The moonstone's gone! It looks like it's been gone for some time. Let's try another time period. Let's check out the Middle Ages. If it's gone at this point, then it's here. So it's sometime after the Middle Ages. Is there gonna be like a wait, Medina Inn? 10 GB per night? No. What was that? Medina Inn. Oh, it's all just market. Scrubbing as hard as I can. I'm not slacking off, I swear. Why has he gotta be so mean? Speed capsule, nice. The name is Bando. Here to build the ferry that's to service Medina and Truce. I'm the mayor of Medina. Make yourself at home.
This work is brutal.
So he doesn't have any... Okay, so I need to get jerky as far as I know. The German cooker? I think he's meant to be French. But is that... I need to... Oh, no, here it is. Moonstone, never heard of it. Dad loves money more than he loves me. I hate my dad. Wow, it's rough. Everybody says Daddy's greedy, but that's not true, is it? Yeah, he's a total piece of shit. So at some point in the past, we need to change his past and turn him into nice Biff. If only I had some spiced jerky. So, do you think it's really gonna be the chef up at the top? Because I think I'm supposed to get it from somewhere else. Oh, I don't get it here. Or is it going to be in the future is when I get it? Oh, there is no chef here. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Preparing for Betty Boop? Scooboop a doop or whatever? Got some spiced jerky, but I've been saving this for a special occasion. I'll buy it. Is that spiced jerky? Yes. Might you part with it for... take it for free? Truly, I thought some kindness and sharing gone from this world altogether. I'll teach my children from your example. There are greater things in life than money. That's right. There's greater things in life than money. And so now, for totally no reason at all, he's just gonna give it to me. You're interested in the Moonstone? A passing young traveler left it here. By all means, take it. It's yours now. Here you go. Help the needy. Share alike. Here, have this ancient relic. Here you go. There we go, random person that walked into the house. Give me all the monies. Give me it all! So now I just need to go up to Melchior. Melchior. An interesting substance. If only I had something else to combine it with. What about this Moonstone? Or I could make something impressive. If only I had a material to combine it with. Oh, wait. Shit. Now that I've got the Moonstone, I need to put it back. That's what I forgot. Alright, so let's put it back. It's up here? Oh, jeez. Place the Moonstone here? Yes. I'm pretty sure it was still there in the medieval times. Amazing. With energy like this, I should be able to make a really powerful weapon. Let's get back to my house. Let's do it. First, we'll extract the Sunstone's energy and convert it to a more manageable form. Then we'll just vacuum pack it into a cartridge. But yeah, I can agree with that, Java. Give me all the monies. Especially for the next month. I'm going to be on vacation until the end of December. So I'm going to have all the flexibility and none of the work hours that I normally would have. So, as Java said, gimme all the monies. Vanny, and it's finished! Wonder Shot. What the fuck is Wonder Shot? Look at this, Vanny. I borrowed a bit of the Sunstone to create something nifty of my own. Make sunglasses. Alright. What do we got? What's Wonder Shot? Well, that's a lot more powerful. Playtime determines damage. Playtime determines damage? Did I say until September? No, I don't think I said that, but that would be insane. No, until the end of December. And depending on how things are in January, until a little bit into January. Alright, we got the Sunstone. We've got a new gun. Let's go check this out. Give me my rainbow. Give me my goddamn rainbow. This is in the 90s when rainbows were cool. A sunstone! That should do quite nicely. Emphasis on the burr. My work is complete. Prism spectacles. I don't think that's the last of my bag of tricks. Those arms have some left in them. Alright, do something, Melchior. Alright, what do we get? Rainbow! I finally feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. I thought he was able to make one more item. And I had to choose between, like, a dress or helmets. So is he gonna be back at his house, then? Yeah, he's back here. Black on illuminating the sky. Okay, so now let's get his... most likely his final weapon. Oh wait, then there was gonna be... Wow. Oh wait, didn't I get like a strength tab? There we go. So now I guess I need to go start defeating the Black Omens. Sounds about right. So who do I want in my team for that? I'm gonna want Jackler. This seems like a good team. Alright, now let's do as many Black Omens as we can. Let's go to the future and fight the Black Omen in the future, and then go backwards in time to keep defeating it. Over and over again.
Behold, the almighty Lavos reigns. Pitiful creatures, all of your struggling is for nothing. The almighty Lavos has already drained the life force from this planet.
That's right, we're gonna kick your ass. Oh, Curry's almost dead. I should probably heal him. The hell are you talking about, Java? Mid-ether. Okay, let's go. It's firmly sealed. What do you mean it's firmly sealed? Use the fucking... Oh, I can't use the pendant? Okay, if I go back in time, and then go back here... So she's gonna appear again, and she's gonna say the same thing, probably. Oh no. Oh no, but now the door's open? So, can I just not do it in the future, then? Is that the thing? I'm just not able to do it in the future? Because I just went in there, right? Okay, so I guess I'm only able to do it so many times, not in count, and I can't do it in the far future when everything's already destroyed. Alright. So we'll go back to the present. And I should be able to do it here. Alright, let's go. We're gonna do this dungeon like 3 or 4 times. Fools, have you not learned your lesson? We are made immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who feasts upon this planet from within. Now he rests and gathers strength, but in a mere 999 years, he will emerge to rain destruction upon the earth, and crown himself its king. The Black Omen is the path which leads to Lavos. It is the conduit through which our limitless power flows. As long as the almighty Lavos reigns, your dreams are all for naught. Come on, Empress or Queen. You're going down. What the fuck? Sacrifice to Lavos and fulfill the only purpose left to you. Okay, let's fight this guy. So what do we got? Fortunately, this is going to be really easy, apparently. Does his scythe have like a slow effect on it? That's awesome. Oh, it's Goldar from Power Rangers. So if I save my magic for just like healing. But it seems like I'm able to get through this by just attacking. I don't know if there would be a better team or not. There probably would be. Well, that worked pretty well. This speeding up time part here is actually really nice. Oh yeah, isn't it like a chunk of experience you get for that? Thousand experience. So that'll be useful. Okay, what's gonna happen with these guys? Gonna be physical attacks don't work? Okay. Physical seems to be going on like all the way here. That's a pretty strong attack right there. Nice. Now what's going to happen here with these guys? All right, so they're not very tough. Well, that's good. Except for like those like mutants. They have like that drain attack, like 270 damage. That's pretty brutal. And then it also heals them. Whatever. This dungeon can only get easier and easier with like the 3 or 4 times we get to do it. And if we go back in, if we go from as far in the future as we can to back in time. Oh, this will be good. If I can just let it just go auto and I don't have to do anything. I need to get the other guys just a little bit stronger so that way they can do it in 2 without Without having the third hit go in? Oh, that was only one fight? I thought it was gonna be more than one. Oh, is that like a trap attack? So there's nothing on this side? Yeah, that worked pretty well. Mega elixir. Nice. 30,000 G. I like how the currency never changes. Imagine like the entire planet having a singular currency over like thousands of years. Alright. Okay, so let's just continue with this. Oh, what's up now? Oh, well that's a shame. Oh, it's 3 of these guys. So how much experience is that gonna give? A 1,000 experience. Alright, so... And that would... Fighting 3 of those guys is easier than fighting... one of them with the 2 minions. Mega Crest. Oh, this should be pretty easy. And I'm not sure if that's gonna get any stronger. Or if that 1,000's gonna go up. I'll make it my business to fight every fight I can. Is there anything on this side? No. Except for the fight. Elixir... Vigilance hat. Okay, am I getting equipment that I want to wear? Prevents all status ailments. That's good. This also prevents all status. Okay. Hi, Curry. Oh, look, there it is. Look, there you are, Curry. Helldivers 2. Okay, cool. Nova armor. Mega elixir. Is this gonna be like the boss fight? It's been a while since I've done this dungeon. I just know you get to do it multiple times if you fight them. If you fight like from as far in the future into the past. Haste helm. Is that gonna be any good for anybody? For Curry, maybe? No. What will you do? Shop? I can shop? By the mid-ethers. High potions. High ethers. I can't afford that. Turbo ether? Damn. Is everyone all healed up? Good enough. Oh, 3 of you in a place like this, you have a long journey ahead of you, so please rest a while. If you wish to escape from the omen, I'll see what I can do. What will you do? A real-life customer. Oh shit, did I hit escape? Oh shit. Okay, well that's fine though. Because there's not, I don't think there's gonna be enemies again. I'm pretty sure in this game when you clear out the enemies, you clear, oh, maybe not. Alright, let's get him. It's a good thing that this place is a fucking cow for experience. But yeah, one of the nice things about doing this game, doing the Black Omen backwards, let's just say, where you're going as far into the future as you can, to then go back a little bit, and then defeat it then, and then go back a little bit more, and defeat it again and again and again. You get multiple... you get, like, the same items. It's kind of like the same trick as where you go into the past and you charge the item, you go into the future, you get it, and then you go into the past and you get the one that's in the past, and you create that paradox, where now you keep going back in time and defeating it over and over again, which should mean you couldn't have defeated it the first time, which is a little bit of a paradox, but this place is really good for experience, so wouldn't want to take that away. Fallout 1 best adaptation? Oh, sure. It was an excellent show. So I'm not in the least surprised. Then again, like all these fights are super easy, and it was really just experience farming here. As long as I can just get these hits in here. Like 1,000 experience per fight here, which these fights are nearly just... I'm just guaranteed to win this. There's nothing that's gonna happen in this thing that's gonna cause them to, like, beat me. So it's really just experience that just takes a little bit of... just takes a moment. That these little ones are really elusive and that they have like a high dodge rate or something. These guys are bullshit. These guys have that like the attack does 250 damage. That one. Let's see, what are the stats at, like, right now? Can I look at their stats? Oh, equipment, right? Alright, so right now... Accuracy... how do you get more accuracy? Is that even a thing you can do? Can you even get more accuracy? There's not like an accuracy tab, is there? Nice. I'm just gonna have to be careful when I get up to those news. I'm just have to be careful not to take the option where I leave. Wow, I got a lot of experience for that fight. 2,500? That's not bad. That's pretty good. So I guess we get to go through this dungeon one extra time. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Wait, one of them just ate the other one. That was kind of awesome. So that fight doesn't happen again. Because wasn't there one where those guys show up? How's the hobbying going? I think I painted a couple guys, and then I was like, let's turn on Chrono Trigger. So there was a little bit of hobbying done. It wasn't like groundbreaking or anything. We did a little bit of that. Final Fantasy VII, the story dropped off. Yeah. So are these attacks gonna get stronger or what? Like, it's odd how much you miss these graphics. What do you mean? What do you mean? They're always still here. They're with us all the way. They'll always be with us. Okay, do I have a shelter? Okay, let's use that. Okay. And then, let's save. Okay. Now, do I just ignore these guys and walk through? Is it a door? It's a door. Genie? Oh, cool. Here it comes. Hey, it's the robot from the beginning of the game. Oh no, the robot confused the robot. I gotta stop. Oh, nice. See, what's happening here is that Chrono and Magus have equipment that Robo doesn't have that makes them immune to status changes. Done. Zodiac Cape. I do like this auto go. I think they probably added it for... I'm gonna guess they added it for the mobile one. Although they could have added it to the DS one. I just don't know. Because I wasn't really playing this game when they were releasing it that way. That's brutal. Halves HP. You get lots of elixirs in this place. That's also a good thing or a good reason to do it backwards, so then you get more elixirs and mega elixirs from when you fight Lavos. This'll be... oh, okay. I was gonna say, this'll be easy. And it should still be easy, it's just that getting these last guys is gonna be a bitch. Power Crest. If I already have Strength Star, does adding more strength do anything? Accuracy +2. It doesn't seem very good. So the good ones are at the top. Stamina +6. Boosts damage. Let's put that on. Okay, so you can get rid of that. Go with that. Let's gear up. So if it boosts damage, I want to see this thing boost damage. Let's see it. Do it. Okay, that was pretty good. He is criticaling more. So that might not have been a perfect example, but... Magikarp? Speed Capsule. Metal Snorlax. That's the new Smash Bros character, right? Metal Snorlax. And everyone uses him because he's really cheap. Speed capsule. Okay. All right. Hold your horses. Let's get some speed. See, Curry's getting the speed capsules there because, like by osmosis, or whatever sort of thing you want to apply it to, by watching all the Monkey Island speedrunners, he's now gotten faster at video gaming. I have no actual proof to back that up, but we'll just go with it as if it was true, because it makes a fun little story just to imagine, make believe. What was that? What was that? It counters attack and then suddenly nothing happened? I don't quite understand what that was meant to be. Let's fight these guys. Oh no, I've got no techniques. Alright, you can do it by itself. Was he able to do it by himself before? Oh, I probably need to go up here and do something, and then a switch gets pulled. Speed capsule, nice. Lots of speed capsules. There we go. Top speed. As fast as can be. I have no idea what that really means, but... Alright. Inventory. Let's use a shelter. And then save. What's gonna happen here? What's this? Oh no, it's the Power Rangers! It's the fucking Power Rangers! No! Wait, that's not the Power Rangers. Wasn't this originally on a Nintendo? Yeah, this was originally on Super Nintendo, but this is available on Steam. I think they had re-released it on the 3DS, I think. And then it had new content, and it was on PlayStation. And later on, I think it was on phone. It was on mobile. Am I supposed to use magic here, or what's the deal? Okay, magic. Just hit it really hard with all this magic shit. Ultima, yeah. Well, here's Ultima. Oh shit. Damn, that boss like kicked my ass. Alright. Let's heal up and save. And the best part is that I can go back and fight the boss over and over again because I get to do this in previous timelines. Yeah. Because destroying something in the future doesn't destroy it in the past. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So we're doing more damage. That's good. See you later, Java. Just the one fight? Alright. Bats? These things are pretty tough. Like they're able to take a bit of a beating there. Well, that works. Come on, counter. Please counter. Speed capsule. Is this going to be something serious or just one of those gold guys? probably use magic. Oh, it just died without there being the head? I guess that makes sense. White gemstone. Poyozo dance. Oh no, this one's purple. And it's got a... Is that a gate? No fucking way, it's a Lavos spawn. Alright. Defeated that thing. Alright, don't go auto on Lavos spawns. It doesn't work. Should this be the door that's left? They really do give me a lot of these, don't they? Strangely, there isn't one of Magos. Uh-oh, here it is. I know what you've seen. It's your futures that slumber in this hall. Destiny in its eternal form. All the dreams that might have been, all the happiness and sorrow you might have known. Your tomorrow, as it has been witnessed. The Black Omen transcends time and space, drifting through all and nothing, waiting for Lavos to awaken. Destiny has led you here.
and shall remain unless you can defeat me and bring down the omen. There is no future for you. Come, children, Lavos slumbers. I will guide you into the depths of his dream. Did I say dream? I meant, of course, his eternal nightmare. Here it goes. Here it goes. Powers don't work here. But I've got a better idea. I can feed you to the Mammon Machine. You'll be made one with the Omen, Lavos and me. Use magic. Use magic. The Mammon Machine remains still. We destroyed it. We destroyed the Mammon Machine. And now for the actual boss, the actual final boss of the Dark Omen. Here it comes, flying high above the world itself. You maggots. I am the queen, who shall rule for the eternity at Lavos' side. You will not stand in my way. Fool. No thing, no life can last forever. You are deceived. A pitiable plight, one deserving of mercy at least. I will put an end to all of this. Accursed prophet, do not think I have forgotten your transgression at the Ocean Palace. You shall pay for it now with your life. I forget how I'm supposed to do this fight. Magic?
Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. She's attacking me with a Star of David. Alright. So that was clearly not the way to fight that. Alright. So I'm gonna have to fight the Mammon Machine again. Well, let's see if I can equip better for it. Let's see. I'll take off boosts damage, magic defense, defense status ailments. That's probably good. And then strength and stamina. No, let's get rid of that for magic and magic defense, I think. And incur wrath. No, that's not gonna work. I'll go with that. That's my best idea. I wonder if you can just auto through these two fights here. I didn't really test it out using physical attacks on the Mammon Machine. Let's try just attacking it. So how am I supposed to beat Queen Zeal? Do I just attack the face? And have somebody using the heal everybody move? Let's try Megavolt. Sit in. I think this is working. There we go.
How dare you vermin hound my steps? O Almighty Lavos, lend me your power!
Mwaha! At last Lavos stirs. Before him you are as grist before the wheel, but I shall retain immortality. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Lavos entered attack mode.
Oh, I have to fight Lavos now? Alright, well this should be relatively easy. It's gonna be fighting all the bosses throughout the game. So these should... and it's gonna be using, like, their health and stats. It's just gonna be Lavos turning into all the bosses throughout the game. With nothing changed. They're not gonna be, like, harder in any way. It's just gonna be... that's what it is. Until it reaches the point where it gets to the harder bosses, then it will be. Yagra, or whatever. Am I supposed to be using, like, magic or something? Skeleton on the bridge. Masamune. Oh, I know the problem here. It's a dinosaur. Magus. we gotta fight Magus with Magus. That's not confusing at all, right? Alright. Dinosaur. Black Tyranno. Now I'm able to just attack it? No. So what works then? Does dark work? Dark works. This might work. That's the thing that became the Mammon Machine, right? If I just keep hitting it, is that gonna work? It might. Go for the head. The head, Osborne. The head. So it's like right up. Oh shit. Now it's like Lavos itself. Lavos is pissed. It is done. I detect even more powerful life force inside Lavos' shell. I will sever the wick of your life's candle, Lavos. Let's go. We're in. The very, very, very end of the game. There's no turning back now. There's no turning back now! What are you talking about? There's turning back now! Yay! Yay for turning back now! Isn't it great that we have the option to turn back now when the game specifically says there's no turning back now? Don't you love it when you're able to go, no game, in fact, I will turn back now. It is you, in fact, which will fuck off. I like how it's just here. So that was in the present, right? So now if we go to the present...
Hey, Tony.
the Black Omen is gone. But if we go to the Middle Ages, what, you haven't heard of Second Black Omen? And we get a bunch of elixirs along the way fighting the monsters, so it is helpful. And then the fights become kind of so easy. Like I went through that with barely a problem until I got up to that first time with Queen Zeal, right? So now kind of adapting the strategy with that in mind. This is kind of set up here. 'Cause it's not going to get harder with each time you do it, it's going to get easier. This gives me some nice time to be able to roll a joint. Fighting all these monsters that I can just auto-fight. It's real convenient for that. It's real convenient for that. The only thing that's making it inconvenient is how quickly I'm defeating these monsters now. So I feel like this is not going to be too difficult or too time-consuming to get through this a couple more times. If anything, it's just going to be gaining everybody levels, which will make it better. And then, there was some weapon I got which does more damage based on the amount of time. So if I play the game for longer, is there someone's gonna have a better weapon? Oh, this fight's different in this timeline. That's interesting. In this time era. Oh, and there's more than one? Oh, neat. I thought I saw a tab there for a second. Are all the chests already opened? What level are the characters now? 60? That's something actually I wanted to check. Because now what... Because this character's levels... Does it just stay fist? Or because it's supposed to get to, like, diamond fist or something. When you get to a certain level... Ayla's fists just get, ridiculous for damage. I think, as far as I know, probably one of the best melee characters in the game. Or fight characters, right? Was that even a critical from Robo? Like, it just... Suddenly it was just a lot of damage. Nice. How much does it need to actually, like, get one of these in one hit? That was good. Where'd that kind of strength come from all of a sudden? 1600? Alright. Get through this a couple more times. Nice. Nice. Not so nice. There we go. There we go. 2,000 experience. Nice. It's not quite as much as I was thinking it would be, because I would have thought that 3 of them wasn't that like 15 for the 3 of them? Nice. That was pretty good. This is what leads up to that. Oh, okay, it's the other elevator. Kind of. That was easy enough. Is this the part? Is this the part? Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so now to try to do Queen Lean again. Queen Zeal. It's just the exact same conversation no matter what time zone you're in. Even if you've done it before. Keep the megavolts coming. So this keeps the counter-attack focused on just one of them. This is a bad position to be in. There's a good chance I could die right here. Okay, well that's good. It just brought me back there. Oh shit, I probably should have healed at the start of that fight. That would have probably been a good idea.
Alright, back to Queen Zeal. Alright, come on, Tony. Alright, Queen Zeal it is. Now, how did I do this last time? It was that I had to have, like... I probably have to have Magus ready before I do the attack. Have them all ready. Like, I have to fight as a team. In a harmony. As long as I keep them all together, I should be able to do this. Just keep giving him the elixir. And this should focus all those attacks onto him, rather than spread them around. Should be able to manage against that. Wait for him to be ready. And you get all these elixirs fighting the Black Omens, so it kind of pays for itself at the end. It kind of just works. This is one of those things that actually kind of just works. Now, when I get down to the bottom, Lavos should already be defeated, so I'm not going to have to fight Lavos again. And you're going to say, but that doesn't make any sense. How come Lavos stays defeated? And it's like, well, I guess you'll have to find out. You'll have to find out.
Slavos. The carapace is dead. I detected more power life inside. We are close to the core. There's no turning back now. There's no turning back now. Turns back. So there's only one other place where it would be. And then this is the last Black Omen, because this is where it rose up from in this time period. So destroy it here, and it destroys it in all the time periods. Which is why I wanted to go and do it slowly. Is this gonna work on these guys? No, don't do that. There's no need to get experimental with the techniques here. Let's just move at it. I'm kind of wondering if the characters are actually getting stronger at all. Because I guess if it's double star in strength, that's as strong as you're gonna get, right? Alright, I was wondering for a second. Wonder if I can buy elixirs. Alright. I'm gonna see what I can get from those news when I get up to them. Even then, this place might be good for harvesting elixirs if I can get them. And I'm gonna need them for that fight anyway, so I might... If I can get them here, I should probably farm them or something. got this. Those were easily defeated. Alright, Curry leveled up, good. Probably check on the stats or something at one point and see what they're like. I'm wondering if there's any way to get the damage past that, because I would have thought that you could get it higher than that. Turbo Ether. Wow. Is this guy gonna be the one that gives elixirs, or...? Obtained elixir. So what happens if I go in and out? Is he gonna come back? No. Just see, what are the stats looking like now? I don't know, are those stats going up? Do they go up over time? Or not? Like, what's going on here? Speed, evasion, magic. Then again, I probably have to use tabs and stuff like that, right? Let's deal with this real quick. There we go. Can I do the other one? Can I get all of them? Oh, what's this one gonna be? Oh yeah, these guys. Alright. As if he wasn't dead on that last one. You get an elixir for that fight. That's good. So what do you get for this fight? Just experience? And money? So what happens if I leave and come back there? Are they? So they come back? So I could be able to get extra elixirs real quick with fights that are relatively harmless. How many elixirs do I have? 19? So I already have a lot. I think I had, like, what, 9 or something during that fight? Oh, I guess you can go both ways. I keep forgetting that. And this will be easy, just hit. And you get an elixir for that fight? That's good. Well, it's a lot easier than the other one. What do you get for this one? Just G, okay. If I leave and come back, does it come back? Okay, well, I don't really need more elixirs, so I'm probably good. Then again, maybe I will when I get to the final boss. Maybe I will need all these elixirs. I'll need every one that I can get. Oh, this is different. Not sure what happened there and why he got chosen for it to work on. This will be a really easy fight. Must have been just at that level where it was, like, just not enough. Dreams End. Oh, okay, so is this the real one? Alright, so this is the last Queen Zeal. I honestly thought I was supposed to be doing more damage at one point. Let's get this in here. Alright, we got this. Blast Queen Zeal. I have the strategy down. It was demonstrated to work, so that's what we're going with. Let's go. Easy win. use it too. Easy. What a good boss, right? It's a good boss fight. And she calls Lavos, and then her evil black Christmas tree falls into the ocean. So there now. Now the Black Omen is destroyed in all the different time eras. It's done. I don't know if there's anything left to really even do. Let's see what this guy says. This guy tells you if you have stuff left to do. The Black Omen is gone, and that woman's tortured soul is finally at rest. She has regained her humanity at last. Now is the time for you to enter the gate contained within that bucket. You fight not only for yourselves, but for all the lives that breathes in this world. Battles between Lavos and the very planet itself. Alright. We gotta do it then. We gotta beat the game. Let's go for 1999, the far future of 1999. Let's do it. I have no idea if this team is going to be able to defeat Lavos or not. But here we go. We're going for it. He comes. 1999 AD, date confirmed. The time is 1:24. This is the precise moment.
Oh, how I've waited for this.
Lavos. I take me even more powerful inside. I will. Oh wait, do we just walk in? Also, I don't get to crash the epoch into it. Oh well. According to my sensors, we are close to the core. Let's go fight the Lavos core. Let's do it. Lavos, you're going down. Now there really is no turning back. It's Lavos. Or it's Cell. I don't know. Seems to be working. Disables status immunity. Magic. Let's try attacking. It's Lavos' final form. Perfect Lavos. That was Lavos' goal. Storing and analyzing the genetic code of every creature on the planet. He aimed to use it to induce self-evolution into the ultimate form of life. His offensive capabilities are incalculable. My sensors are overheating. He's his cell.
We are but sown for him to reap all of humanity, or rather all life on this planet.
I was given life by human hands, but life is life. I am no different from Vanny and the others. I'm going to fucking get you. This planet is my home.
At last, our final meeting. Let's go, Lavos.
I think I need to go for, like, the left one or something. Damn. Nice. Random status ailment. All right, come on. I'm pretty sure that one on the right actually can, like, revive both other pieces. Yeah. So I need to take out that one on the right. I just need to take down the right one, really. I'm pretty sure the left one I was able to take down pretty easy as long as I'm able to just hit it a few times. And I don't think you can heal it over top of its max health. Oh, the fences are down. I wonder if they can both revive it. Oh no, there we go. I think killing the right one kills the left one as well. Oh, the controller, like, fucked up? Your daughter is delusional. What's wrong with the Chancellor? You've been trying to save the future? What? You saved the future and taught us what it is to save hope. Have hope. I'm your ancestor. You defeated Drax troops in 600. Arrow beat reptites. This is her whole, like, family line here. What's going on here? Vanny, you brought them here, you motherfucker! You undertook quite a daunting mission. These past and few future members of our line told me about it. Members of our line? You mean these people are all my ancestors and descendants? Here I was fussing about rules when you were off protecting our kingdom and the life of the entire planet. A victory parade is in order. Now, go enjoy the last night of the fair. Go have some fun. Alright, now go have some fun. Let's go. Come along with Arrow. Let's go. Princess Nadia is safe at last. Well, everyone, this is it.
The time of parting is upon us at last.
The gate is growing weak now that Lavos is gone. We've got to say our goodbyes before the gate closes for good. You're all leaving?
Arrow strong, Patch strong, too. Peggy, have fun.
You're my distant ancestor, so you better have strong, healthy kids, or I'll be in trouble.
No match. Okay. Wait. So, yeah, that's right. They're gonna go have kids. Exuberant folk. And to think we may all have descended from them. Well, your majesty, Queen Lena waits. We too should make our leave.
Hold it. I've always felt farewells were best kept brief. You're right, who needs words? She kissed the frog! It's a happy ending when the princess kisses the frog. So you're gonna go search for Shala? Vanny, I will keep working hard in the future. What's wrong, Vanny? Aren't you gonna go say goodbye to Curry? So you realized... Realized what? Curry was born in a bleak future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history. The world will never be ruined now. Curry may not exist in the new future. Do not be ridiculous. The new future will certainly have a place for me. Darn it, Curry. Don't pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse. You're the one who taught me to consider the feelings of others in that matter, Vanny. I am grateful for that. Don't cry, Vanny. I'm sure Curry will still be built in the new future. Get out of here, you robot. Remember that talk we had? You mean about whether our lives flash before we die? Yeah, I get the feeling that that entity is finally at rest too. Yes, I feel it too. It's awful easy to mess things up traveling through time. Should probably dismantle the dread, shouldn't we? We never be able to see any of the other wait, what? Other timelines? Oh no, the cat! No, oh no! Pets run away when you don't feed them. No! No, I didn't get the cat food? No! Oh no, the kid, no! It's a good thing we still have the time machine. We'll have no choice but to go after them. His Grace is looking for you. I'm happy, you know. There's no reason for you to be running off anymore. I have a gift for you, Nadia, to commemorate this day. I didn't get the cat food. I thought I tried to get the cat food, but then it didn't give me anything. It will ring out across the land. Pretty, isn't it? Alright, we got this. Where'd everyone go? Help me! We got places to go. This is just one of the many different endings of this game. Made it just in time. Shall I fire off a few? No, Tabba, not now. Actually, I could really use your help. Alright. Let's let the credits roll. we gotta find his mom, and we gotta find his cats. Thanks for the GGAR. This is a very nice game. I'll probably play it again soon, because there is a New Game Plus, and then there's a series of different endings you can get in the game. Some of them more comical than others. Wow, this credits really keeps going, hey? It's one of those kind of credits, okay. I guess a lot of people really worked on this game. A special thanks to Kei Torishima. Oh, T-Ono. I bet he was the troublemaker in the office. I like how that globe actually kind of matches up with the map in the game. Oh wait, the ending cutscene. there's just totally not a shot of Robo. Oh, here we go. I'm sure anybody who just watched that, not having any idea what that is gonna be like, what the fuck? Did she just find a baby in the woods and take it? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what you just saw. She just found a baby in the woods and then took it. Glowing woods baby. But I can skip it at this point? Wait, what the fuck is that? What the hell is going on? You can now visit the dimensional vortex. Ending number 1 beyond time, clear count 1 times. Save game completion data. Yes. Overwrite existing save file? Yes. So now is that... Wait. What? Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. So if I... Oh shit, how do I can't... Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like that, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Alright, where is it? Here it is. Motherfucker. If I load here, it's gonna bring me here. So then, is that in a new game plus file that it has that? Or is that... Was that just, like, in general? Because that wasn't quite clear. The hell is that? Did that save? Or whatever. What the hell is this? I don't know what this is, but I'm leaving this for another day. I am leaving this for another day. No. No. That's that. We're wrapping that up there. Because this became a Chrono Trigger stream. I like how this was the hobby night. So, alright. We'll give the shoutouts to everybody, and then I'm wrapping this up. And let's see. So let's go to the top of the chat here. We got a shout out to Dale Santford, a shout out to Curry, a shout out to SCP Deadman, question mark from American Zombie Apocalypse. Shout out to AR, shout out to Davy Jones. We got a shout out to Java Mook. Shout out to Nitro 192. Shout out to Curry. We're out of here. I'm out of here. Outro.
Bye.